tested this before the stream, and it worked good without OBS running. Just about the best I can do as far as checking how well a game runs with this emulator. So really quick, we do need to start a new game, which means I am going to have to get rid of one of these saves, which is kind of a shame. Again, maybe feel like I've played this game a lot. Maybe. But slot 3? Oh. Yes. Watch, the first cutscene's broken or something. Okay. 2069 Boo.
This is Peking
Nice.
Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the wizard, and you're sitting duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking
He
this
is the
seriously.
Lizard King.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field.
Let's have
You've
a
gotta
small
loosen
stockpile
up.
of taffy.
If we're going to
right
get
now.
to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's
Can't
your
spin
status?
everyone's faces
Well,
around
I've
anymore.
established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time.
So
I'll
I
figure
mentioned
out a
it
way to get
kind
up
of
there.
before and in the tweet, but I'm gonna be trying a little bit of a challenge go through of this time. So I guess these coins don't really matter. Where this game has a lot of optional abilities you can buy and use, and we're gonna try and play through it without them, which is not something I've really ever done. Well, you have to use that one, so... And there's a couple other abilities you do have to buy from the store and use in the main game. So much that they won't even let you, like, start missions without them. And we'll use those. I'll try and only use them when they're actually required. But I may forget and use them anyway, like the paraglider. But as far as the other abilities, I won't be grabbing them, like the smoke bomb and stuff. Where you don't have to ninja spire jump. Maybe.
Hold on. There it is.
I could probably at least get through the first level without it. I wouldn't be surprised if, barring some weird speedrun strat, I'm pretty sure I'll have to use it at least in the second level, where they I think they kind of introduced it in the second level. I don't 100% remember, because it's not nearly as important a move. Look, it's the birth of Frogius. That's from the first game, although I think they made it look prettier for the second game.
Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation
Yeah,
is
Bentley,
far
you
from
and your
complete.
weird little safari hat.
Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll
This is
stay
definitely the
here and
first time I
provide
ever saw
computer
that word as a
support
kid.
while You go on ahead.
It's probably the first time I ever heard it said, at least. I wonder if the Chinese on that picture actually says something. Or if it's just gibberish, or not even real Chinese. See, that's kind of like concept art of one of the levels, I'm pretty sure. That is... what is that? Looks like a boat. It's on a wreck. Maybe that's supposed to be a Raleigh's place. A big spoopy door. And more frog art. Really got their mileage out of the frog art in the first game. Same frog art. There's good old Raleigh. I guess that's supposed to probably be like when he's swinging his tongue around, but it really doesn't look like it. Looks like he's just on some kind of flying saucer. I think a coin went through the wall. Some kind of building or something? Eh. Oh yeah, I'm also doing this in hardware mode, so I was able to make it look prettier, which was something I couldn't do in Sly 1. Supposedly this game has the same, like, weird outline glitch that the first game had, and why I couldn't use it. Ugh. I think the making the game prettier didn't work very well on that painting, for whatever reason. So I might need to try and fix that, but... Idol's loving it. Really should probably grab it and try it myself. Ms. Ruby. Lizard Man. Do you think he's supposed to be like a gecko or a, JoJo's? That said JoJo World. Where's Polnareff land? Swinging angles are important. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Does that work well with not motion controls, or...? I guess you said they're weird, so it probably works okay. Fartastique. They throw the sword onto the right stick. Alright. Makes sense. I also popped open the stream manager on my phone, so that I could chat for like 10 seconds. My internet apparently glitched for a second, and it still hasn't managed to connect to chat, so I'm just gonna turn that off. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I guess not the worst camera control in a Zelda game, though. Shout out to the early 3D. See, look, they let me keep walking on the ropes. Yeah. Just have it so that lock-on moves the camera behind you again. It was fine for Ocarina, it'll be fine for Skyward Sword. Smash this before Murray does and I don't get the coins.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah,
you
could
tell him,
maybe
Murray.
Channel some of that raw energy into the security gate.
Of course. It is nothing before the Murray.
Thank you, Murray.
Okay. All clear.
Kind of like the artist Sly like this, where he looks more like kind of from an old-timey cartoon, I feel like. Want to come out here, Murray? Feel bad making you hold the gate like that.
Fear not. I shall bend it like the truth.
I think that was really bent. Also, that sounded like glass.
Murray, you're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I don't really know why I'm smashing all this, since coins are way less important, since I won't be able to use any of the abilities, but... well... I know at least most of the story abilities are things you have to, like, equip and use, so when I don't need them, I can just unequip them. But except for the paraglider, that's really going to be the main one I'll probably accidentally use in a forgetful moment.
This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Hello,
Freeze,
Carmelita.
Keeper.
Hello, Neela.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are
This is
so
either-
predictable.
No, this shouldn't be the gross
you always
licorice.
return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything.
Mmm,
Yet.
caramel
Oh,
taffy.
really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
I like the
Someone
one
already stole the
pixel
parts?
belly button
Don't
they
play
bothered to
dumb
give
with me.
Carmelita.
It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this
Damn,
being
she
a claw gang
thick.
job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable
Carmelita
Hunter,
does have,
I allowed
like,
you to sit
Pixar
in on the
mom
stakeout
hips.
As a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts.
Might.
Facts. Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper. After him. Hey, come back here, Ringtail.
Woo! She almost got me.
Freeze!
She definitely shoots a lot faster than she did in the first game, huh?
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
You can't run for
Hey, look, it was John Bisson. I saw you. My favorite character, just because his name is literally the animal he
This
is.
is where things get fun.
Hold still.
I mean, what? Who wouldn't want to be handcuffed by Carmelita?
Stop.
Is she still
This
giant?
is
I
getting a
think she
little hot.
is.
You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Maybe canonically she just really is. No, because there's later levels where she's pretty tiny, so... We need a Horty jail command.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail.
Should that be a targeted one, or one that just sends a random person to Horny jail? I've also been debating calling
Hold still.
the After Dark Talk channel, Horny jail. And we need my health.
Stop. Thief.
We need a Horny jail emote. Alright, I'll write that down.
Freeze. Stop. Thief.
I'm headed toward your position. Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
Whoops.
Hold still.
Hold on. I was busy trying to make a Horny jail comment.
I'll find you, Cooper.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's her only lead on the missing clockwork parts.
See, that's a random one.
Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on.
Does anyone remember a targeted
He
emote
caught
off
up
the
with
top
my
of your head?
parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future,
I don't
but
know
I
if we
won't
have a
let
targeted
it repeat
command.
in my past.
Is that the right token? Hold on. I might have found what I needed. Uh-oh, is Bonk already used by Unibonk? We might run into a conflict here. Oh, crap. What is the... Okay. Now, let me see. What lewd emote should be used for the horny jail command? I feel like none of them suit it super well. I'll do that one. There we go. I feel like that works well. Alright. Back to the regularly scheduled gameplay. I do also need to make a note of
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator. Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady background.
Dimitri!
He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style.
Show your bling and let me shine.
Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide.
Yo, Dimitri got the moves!
And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers.
Holy.
What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
The Black Chateau. I wonder if they made that title card originally when, like, they were planning something different for this level. So I feel like that definitely implies that there should be a chateau somewhere. Maybe a spooky one? Maybe the plans for that were eventually changed into, like, the Contessa's, like, Prague estates. Look at all this stuff I can't use. Oh, I can't use, like, the throw bomb? Oh, that's annoying. The smoke bomb is also going to be a real tricksky one to do this one level, yeah.
It's gonna be a real pleasure.
I spent
robbing
plenty
this
of time as a kid just running around fighting the guards and stealing stuff.
Before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
Love just kind of roaming in the 3D, like, environment. Look at Clue Bottle. I'm still gonna bother getting all the clues just for the 100% save file at the end, but
Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objectives.
And so I can whine and complain about not being able to use the abilities you get for it.
Fascinating. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue.
That frog has something in his pocket.
Near the steakhouse. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code. Fly, and you click the
I don't think any of the levels have, like, cats as, like, kind of the, as a guard. There's plenty of dogs with mugshot and whatnot.
Use
Whoops.
the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
I want the bottles. My favorite Banjo-Kazooie character. Oh, let me see. Do I also start the mission while I'm right here? Or do I just wait? I think I'll just wait. Let's see how well I have the clue locations memorized. I feel like I always forget one while I'm doing this. So there's the one on the boat, the one by the ramp. Don't mind me, Froggo. If there's another one, yes. Hey, we got a third of them. Oh, I'm covering up the total amount again. It's out of 30. Again, I don't want to move the camera, just because the webcam, just because then I'll probably be covering up subtitles or my health. The other bonus to doing this right now before we get further in the missions is that there are like no guards on the rooftops, which is nice. Yeah, no flashlight guards. God, that's gonna be real dangerous throughout the game, the flashlight guards. Usually I can just pop the smoke bomb and run off. Or kill a bunch of them while they're confused by the smoke bomb. I feel like most of the rest of the abilities probably won't change things too much, because I don't know how much I use the other ones, but the smoke bomb's the numero uno. And the paraglider, which I'll try not to use unless I have to in a mission. I think a little bit of a slowdown right there. Oh yeah, to say what exactly I did to kind of test whether the game was working is I just kind of like, I booted up the level where I felt like it would probably have the most slowdown, which was like the second Contessa level. And I like ran around there and got chased by the guards, and I didn't have like a single little bit of a slowdown. Whoops. No. The overhang kept him from dying. I didn't have any slowdown with that, but again, we'll see how OBS handles it. I also might have found an option to make the emulator draw more from my GPU than my CPU, and hopefully, like, in general, that'll cause it to run a bit better. Because if I remember right, what OBS, like, 90% uses is the CPU. I feel like most of the games run fine without OBS also running. I think I might have missed a clue. There's that one. There's those two and the one on the boat. Damn it, I do think I missed one. No! Oh, nope, we got them all. Nice.
Well, that's all the clues. But we still don't know.
Yay!
Keep looking. It's sure
But
to
this
be
is
a
the
sign of
easy
place
level. We'll
somewhere.
see how well we do in the next one, which I definitely don't have as good of an idea.
Mike, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication
I
rates,
feel-
then
I smell
you'll
the
have
fish
access
starting to be
his
cooked up.
database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to
I'm
the top
quite
of
hungry.
that
I haven't
tower.
had like an actual
Then
meal today.
reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If
Oops.
you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I got a pipe you can climb, Sly. Hop right on.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like the satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position.
Oh, you know what? I think you distracted me with the horny jail command. I think I missed the cutscene where it has the weird shot of Carmelita's cleavage. Isn't that the cutscene where like we're driving away from the museum? Damn it, chat.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your leaf basket.
Mentioned it a bunch in the first game, and then you guys distract me so I can't make fun of it when it actually happens. I see how it is.
Always better from a rooftop.
That was planned.
Sly, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
Y'all distracting me is what you did.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the
Can't
clockwork
distract you that
tail
much.
feathers.
You're right. It
To
was
get
Macho who
inside,
did it.
You'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
I can really smell that fish now, and it smells so good and is making me so hungry. Whee!
Good to see
Trying
you, little
failing
buddy.
to succeed at
I guess
Zelda.
the way through the wine cellar is
I
guarded by
eventually
those
get
rats.
through.
Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Wouldn't exactly call them impossible odds. Murray could take these guys on his own. Murray, you helping? Murray,
Heads up,
come on, bud.
you'll abandon your current job.
Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump. Then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
It's also funny because Murray could. 99% sure Murray could make it over that. All of these guys so low. Yes. That shock pistol's dangerous. Mila's got the whip. It's funny, going by like how much damage I've seen things do, the most dangerous things in this game are Mila's whip and Carmelita's pistol, which instant kill the guards.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that,
Which again is funny since that's supposed to be like a paralysis pistol thing. What do you think's over there? Huh? Yo, what's up, Bison Man? Do you think he's a buffalo or a bison?
Too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the table.
And in the like sideways tusk things, is it actually supposed to be a warthog? I guess it doesn't have horns. Yeah, I guess it's a warthog. Kidney always thought of them as like bull guys, but I guess Kidney was just fucking stupid because they don't have horns. Oh well, what you gonna do? Destroying Kidney's vision of these games. The card dogs with mugshot probably aren't women. These guys are warthogs and not oxes.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle.
Crazy.
Crawl inside. In order to shut
Next
down
time I'm gonna find out Rajan is actually
you'll
like
need to take out that guard.
a dog or something, and I'm just gonna be so confused.
Triangle button to knock him into the air. Square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square
Yeah, Bentley sure got it. I don't know why I'm bothering to smash everything when coins really aren't that important to me.
who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
Also, a hell of a, I forget the hairstyle name. The business in the front, party in the back. Also, a hell of a, like,
Get in a fight with those rats.
back
Sneak attack won't work.
arch.
It's purely a stealth move.
Alright, can we manage to sneak attack all these rats? It's tricksky, but I've done it before. Pretty much only because they refuse to come into that hallway. Can I get the guy up above? Usually he comes down for that. Alright, well, cool. He got stuck on the vase or something, decided to turn around. Also, look what Sly can do now. He's got like a cool spin move he just learns out of nowhere and the game doesn't tell you about. There's also a neat trick you can do where you can go up here and then you can climb on this.
By that angle, it should lead to the printing press room.
And then that gets you up here. I think I've done this every time I've streamed the game. Oh, do I want to go on the other one? I think I actually want to go on the other one. I always think you can go across on that chandelier thing, and I don't think you can. Yeah, this is just as fast, really. Yeah, for whatever reason, you can just do that, and you can go over here, and then there's this random door, and it lets you open it, and then there's these lasers, and then you can go across this, and then there's a wall that's a different color, and that's it. It's just weird that it lets you do all that. Who knows, maybe on a specific day at a specific time that opens up and there's like a dev room. Who knows? I don't. I just know you can come up here. There's a bunch of weird areas like that in the game where, like, where you destroyed the disco ball as Bentley, you can actually go back in there as Slime. There's like a whole upper rafters section you can explore. There's not really anything up there, but it's just weird that it kind of exists. I don't know if they originally planned more, but...
Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance.
Look at that groovy dude.
Tap the R3 button. You know, click the
And the
right
bags
analog
under his
stick
eyes.
to bring up
Is he
your
partying all
binoculars.
night?
It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Fly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets.
Booty.
Tap the R1 button to take a picture when
That
you've
scaly
got a
booty.
good shot. That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international fortune.
Please do not blow up the generator. Signed, management.
That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here.
It's also funny because I don't believe you ever blow up the generator,
In sheets,
even though it seems like
Dimitri's
you
using
would,
the clockwork tail
based off the
feathers as
warning
printing
not to.
plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Well, I'm sure there's some wear and tear. I feel like just stamping something down like that probably doesn't involve
The
that much
recon
wear and tear,
photos are a
right?
grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights,
I didn't take
stepped-up
pictures of those.
patrols,
Or those.
the sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible.
Alright, I might have
To
taken a
solve this
picture of that
puzzle,
since
I'm
that's
going to
just
need
right
some more
outside the safe
intelligence.
house.
First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications.
Probably the closest the safe house
Second,
ever
if
is
you
to
see
like
the boss,
one of
tail him.
the boss's.
We might learn something
main
from studying
spots.
his movements.
This is like one of the closest
Once
houses
we've
to
got
the
a proper
nightclub.
understanding of the operation, those clockwork
It's
tail
crazy we
feathers
managed
are
to
as good
rent
as
it or
ours.
whatever we're doing to be allowed in here. Can't imagine it's cheap. I want it.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binoculars by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town.
Yeah, let's
Plus,
do
they'll
it.
let you read the job title. Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into
You'd think
Dimitri's
Dimitri would
office,
notice the fact that the
swap it with
painting
the
is just a
original.
completely different painting.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Also, that flavor of taffy isn't what I thought it was. It's a kid's game. I was so happy when I found out you could jump on the table to get up there, because it's so much faster than climbing the pipe. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Carmelita's just there to teach them about their sexuality.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Ba-da, ba-da, da, ba, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da. You should really scrounge through Dimitri's voice lines and throw some of them on the soundboard. They're kind of a treasure trove. Also, there's like no point in doing this. I just feel like it. It's habit. You don't see me. I'm sneaky, hiding behind the table. See? Sly even ducked. Stealth. Also, that might be the only time in this game where there's just like a unique version of an enemy as a guard on an inside spot. I hate work. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you can at least get good sleep, and hopefully you get a good series of breaks coming soon. You picking up what I'm throwing down, peace out, might be good for the soundboard.
The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connection and make us
I don't think I would have a lot of opportunities to use it well, but I feel like if I could pull it off, I'd be very happy with myself. The moves of this man.
It took some higher level math, but I believe
7, 8, 9?
Dimitri's vault is
6, 7, 9?
3-1.
Deprived and overworked. Ooh. I definitely hope you can get some good sleep.
You've gotten the
Try and get some of that back. And that sweet, sweet knockout dive move, I'm not gonna be allowed to use. I think I mentioned in the tweet starting this stream that we'll see how long me not using abilities lasts. I didn't really mean that in like a difficulty way, so much as a like I just break down and use them because they're fun. So I am essentially try-harding right now and just making this game not as fun to see if I can make it hard. I guess there's no reason for me to sell all the rare stuff, but I'll still grab them because I think it like affects the completion percentage, and also because I want to grab them. It'll be part of the challenge, grabbing all of them without abilities. I think the only ability really used for grabbing them would probably be Eat Fuel Smoke Bomb. Smoke Bomb is just so broken. It's kind of the main reason I wanted to try and do this.
back to the safe house in one piece. We can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
Shout out to ThiefNet! wonder if thief.net is an actual... I'm sure it's an actual site. I wonder if it's a safe site. How many viruses do you think I'll get going to thief.net? ThiefNet is also just the dark web, 100%. We sell stolen stuff on there. Try it on a library computer. Then I'd have to go out to a library. That takes time. I'm too lazy. So yeah, ThiefNet, where you can buy drugs, sell illegal items, buy nudes of Carmelita. All sorts of stuff. You don't want it to trace back to you. Of course not. Carmelita would be pissed. And there's also the weird treasure right there that's in like a guard's patrol path, and it always confuses the guard because it gets mad that the item was stolen. But it also like never leaves because it keeps basically re-noticing the item is stolen. So it basically just stands there pissed for forever. Goodbye, Pigman. Also, shout out to this game once again saying a cab with all the museum guards being pigs. Kinda forgot to point it out this time. Alright, one more treasure. It will be kind of fun seeing all the treasure I've stolen throughout the game in the computer at the very end. Hopefully I won't have to sell any of it for the required abilities in the game. Thanks for the chalice. What are we gonna fill the chalice with? Almost just bumped into this guy because he stopped when I wasn't expecting it. I'm essentially just gonna have like a dragon's hoard of stolen shit in the safe house throughout this game because I'm not gonna be selling any of it. I'm surprised there was never like a dragon character either. I know there's like the evil dragon you fight as technically the final boss of the China area in 3. I think that's the closest. Definitely wasn't a very talkative dragon.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
It also kidnapped Penelope, which was lame.
That I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without...
For someone that takes you hand to hand in fisticuffs as a decently challenging boss fight in 3, she really does immediately become the damsel in distress when she joins you. Kinda lame. This man is so groovy, he just has music emanating from him at all times. Just emanates from him. And that suit, you know it's greasy sweet. home women in these games are badasses until Penelope, like, joins your crew. It's like, alright. Really? We're doing this? Oh, okay, I don't know if I'd call Ms. Ruby badass, but she's at least, like, a, like, strong necromancer that just challenges you to a rhythm game because she kind of just feels like it. And you know what? I respect it. Are you two gonna have, like, a little dance right here? I feel like you always get caught on each other if you're here at the same time. Alright. Little bit of a face-off and course correction on Dimitri's part.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Let's forget where exactly you stand, but there's a spot you can definitely... Aha! There we go. I can never remember exactly how the camera's oriented here, but you can just be in the cutscene.
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump.
The aqua pump? You mean the water pump?
For the ice.
The water pump,
This is a job for Murray. Come
conveniently
back
located
and
underneath the water tower. You think the Animaniacs are in there? That would be a hell of a crossover. I feel like they joined the crew, the gang. Especially once Sly pulls the "we steal from other criminals" thing. They'd be down for it. Until they got bored. Ba, 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 ba. The pile, she grows! Alright, Murray. This is usually where I'd equip the flame hands. Alas, not today. Oh god, is the higher jump a required thing for Murray? It might not be. Oh, that's gross if it isn't. I'm just gonna have this jump as him the whole time and I can't climb anything? The way I access parts of the map is gonna be a lot different than I'm used to.
Murray, I need you to make your way back.
It says
to the
water
aqua
pump here. Did he say water pump and it sounded like aqua?
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
Please be cinnamon and not cherry this time. The cinnamon is so much better.
Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine
Jump
to pick
and
up a
press
block
the
of
circle
ice.
button.
Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the
Damn it,
square
come
button
on.
to throw. Got it.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room.
I mean, it's still a good flavor, like a cherry starburst, but still. I missed one of those?
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move.
Normally I'd take the time to smash everything in this room and it'd take a lot longer, but... Money is not nearly the concern it usually is. Hello, Ratman.
Into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
For the record, I am essentially stuffing this thing full of corpses until it breaks, which is a terrifying prospect.
That did it, Murray. When the aqua pump out of commission, there'll be
Game really kind of hand waves the amount of guards you just absolutely murder the hell out of. And you know what? I respect it.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But
I feel like the first game it was much more cartoony, so it could be read as like, no, they're like unconscious or something. It just
First,
disappears
Sly will
because
have
it's a
to pick
video
a few
game.
pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the spotlight
But
control
that one it's like,
center.
yeah, stuff them in
Once
this
that's
water pipe
accomplished,
until
we'll be
it
able to turn
explodes.
off all
Yeah,
the
they'll be stuck
security
in there and
around the
slowly
printing
drowning.
press.
But still.
We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job.
So are there no
And
internal
finally,
alarm
we'll
horns?
need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball.
What to say?
Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Tail, bro. Paper, ink, thwack. Easy money.
Just say he's gonna hit someone with his tail? Whack him? Alright, what all we got? We have the alarm thing, the pickpocketing, and Mila. I'd be down for a midnight rendezvous with Mila. Hey girl, what that whip do? Oh, it hurts me. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, that rat is probably gonna see me. What's son of a god? Whee! You know, I feel like this would be a, the occasional question that gets asked kind of around on the internet, what game would you delete your memories of so that you could re-experience it for the first time? This would be a good one.
Okay, Sly.
Just
There's the
kind of
power box
relearning
with
where
routes
everything
to the
is and how to
printing
do
press
stuff,
area.
I feel like would be
Take care
a
of
good
them.
time.
I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel.
I have
but
taffy
you'll have
all
to
over
do
my
a lot
fingers
of
now.
pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys
Nail polish already
before you
chipping?
take those thugs out.
The fuck?
The pickpocket guards sneak up behind them
Lame.
and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
I want all the coins. Give me the coins. What do these say? Never read these. Chez vous le gambre? I don't speak German. I wonder how accurate all the French is here. Hey, Pigman. I thought Pigmen didn't attack you until you attacked them.
Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand Extreme all over his face. Okay,
Dimitri asking them to go hardcore extreme all over my face. Hot. I could take like 10 guards at once. I feel like that meme's already kind of died down, which makes me sad because I was enjoying it while I was around. I think this guy took me a while to find the first time I played this. I think I ended up seeing, like, his light right there and being like, what the fuck? And I was, you know, a kid, so I was like, what? Oh, you know what? I have the knockout dive, so now I have the orange bit. That's kind of a shame. In the health bar. I was wondering how long that would stay away. I might not need to purchase an ability until, like... Is the paraglider the first thing I actually need to buy? It might be. Oh, that guy's hitching around a little. Don't have much time. Just gotta turn around.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fan.
What are the abilities I need to buy in this game? I know I need the paraglider. I need the alarm clock move. I think I need the ability for Murray to be able to run and jump with the, while carrying items. That might actually be the first one. I think they're in the same level than the paraglider as a requirement, but I think I need that technically first. Damn hips, though. Café de Paris. I wonder how many cafes there are called that in the world. Probably a lot. I can't really think of any other abilities I need to buy. I feel like Bentley's got one. I'm just not remembering what it is. Oh yeah. I can also jump across here. Which takes me to a little tidy spot with some money. I think I actually got to here and then could see the other guy's light through here. And that's how I figured it out as a kid.
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
Haha! Oh, you can't see it. I'm at 690 coins. I'll be staying like that for probably not long at all, but I like to think I'll keep it for a while.
I'm overriding the spotlight security guns.
Honestly, the next mission I'm gonna do is hailing Mila. I bet she's just gonna smack something and I'm gonna pick up the coin really without
No
meaning
more
to.
security in the printing press room.
Ba, ba, Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, Sly,
Let me see. Neela's
all the
over
guards
here.
around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pocket. We can pawn the good stuff for a lot of coins back here in the safe house.
You know what might also be fun? Trying to get one of every stealable thing in the game before leaving an area.
Hold it, Cooper.
I might try and do that
Constable
too.
Mila. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts
Sly's really the
are.
black and white
I
one,
don't
being
want
a
the likes
raccoon.
of the Claw
Although it's more
Gang
gray
putting
and
them
black.
to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
Alright, still avoiding the coins. I'm still currently 69ing times 10. Now, annoying part of playing this game for the first time again would definitely be relearning Neela's fucking weird-ass routes. So, she really does not like being kept waiting. Quite the impatient one. I have this one well memorized. There's the one in the jungle, which I think I'll probably be able to muscle memory a bit. But, oh, I almost got away with that without being caught. But then there's the one in the fucking, in Prague, and I really don't know that one very well. It's weird, Slide didn't hop onto the rope. Ooh, they are trying to get me. I heard them throwing rocks. Wow. To the truck with the grapple hook. It's important. I don't want to get too far ahead of Neela. It's also a way to make her upset. I win.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained the key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however.
Neela going into Dimitri's back door.
We are
Hot.
absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the
Also,
Cisco
two
will
people I bet
require
that would be
fine
ends up pegging
competition skills.
Neela and
Head
Dimitri.
on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
I don't know if I'll bother getting the gold ring here, because I know that can pop up in the next level. Food stuff. But the low level stuff would be easier to get here. So I actually want to find the non-flashlight guards and one with a couple glowing pockets. Hey, Frogman. Oh yeah, I also got coins, so we aren't 69ing anymore. Damn shame. Self-comb. I really should kill this guy because the game really will keep track of specific guards for way longer than I would think it would. Especially for like a PS2 game. So the guards have coins with the style of the peacock thing on it. Are they being paid in, like, company dollars? Do they need a better union? They might need a better union. Ooh, that one I think had dynamite. Gold watch. So what all is here? I think it's the comb, the watches, and the rings. Shit. A bit of a graphic glitch right there. Yeah, no, you have something I want, friend. Hey, bronze comb. Alright, that's what I really needed these guys for. I'm going to pop back into the safe house. I will look at the computer, see what we're missing. I'll probably start the next mission after a short break while I use the restroom and grab dinner. And maybe refill my soda. Okay, silver ring. I might not have a bronze ring yet. Alright, what we missing? Whoops, didn't go over far enough. You will be who we play as next, then. Alright, we have the combs. I need a bronze ring. And a bronze watch. And a gold ring. Okay, anyway. I'll leave you to the ramblings of Dimitri, BRB.
Come a little Aladdin, throw the cuffs at me. Lasers, check. Spotlights, check. Thermal motion detector. Oh. Look at this wonderful done painting. Barely tell it made us forgery. Make sure stage area with extra security tonight. We're locking it down. Keep an eye for low-down deep. Bust in caps if you've seen him. I art out the dead presidentes, then I rake them in. What's this about some uncool cat chasing around my nightclub samurai? You rats keep that peacock clean and bright. I want it bling the bling. She is my joy and pride. Maybe my helicopter, eyes in the skies, will find that baby stick. paper. Ink. Thwack. Easy money. They ask me, Dimitri, how did you get such monies? I tell them, one sheet at a time. I am not cold-blooded, my friend. I am cool-blooded. Turn up that pumpin' disco music. These gods need to be staying awake. Look at this inventory. Someone's is breaking in and stealing my money. My real money. OD. Original DJ. Liberty flap flap. Yeah. Sheets of money. Rishon spice. So spicy. I love and hate all at the same time. I'm doing so frosty tonight. The number one Paris boss. Yeah. Hello? I need to be ordering some ink. Oh, well, the kind they print monies with. Get someone to check that stinking fountain. It leaks onto my monies. Now I need to make some more. Lasers, check. Spotlights, check. Thermal motion detector. Oh. You rats keep that peacock clean and bright. I want it bling the bling. She is my joy and pride. Turn up that pumpin' disco music. These gods need to be staying awake. More money, more moolah, more yen, more francs. I art out the dead presidentes, then I rake them in. Look at this inventory. Someone's is breaking in and stealing my money. My real money. Keep an eye for low-down thief. Busting caps if you seen him. Woohoo! Come a little Aladdin. Throw the cuffs at me. You talking about me, my friend? Well, I'm not seeing anyone else here, so you must be talking about me. Rishon spice. So spicy. I love and hate all at the same time.
Always forget that they've recorded so many voice lines for these guys when you have them wiretapped. It took quite a while to start getting repeats there.
Dimitri, how did you get such money?
Also, shout out to Dimitri for also wanting to be handcuffed by Carmelita. Game essentially has what is a bondage joke in here. Shout out. Let me be weird doing this mission without the throwable bombs. I'm very used to having them. Also, I got the fish and chips. Delicious. Or as they say in England, es muy delicioso.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser vents, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes.
I'm not gonna be allowed to have
Job.
Bentley's move
Now,
fast
use
ability.
shout.
That's gonna be
Drop a
annoying.
bomb on him while he's down and keep it that way.
I got both that. Hey.
Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving, keep safe.
Still love Bentley's character development in this game so much. Yeah, such a good but at least somewhat gradual change between being absolutely terrified of leaving the safe house to doing so much later on. And even saving the rest of the gang in the prison spot. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I decided to blow that one up first. I guess I was having to wait anyway. Ba-ba-da-bum. Wanna bite a fish? Whee! What kind of animal do you think the go-go dancers are? They look very human in those silhouettes.
And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
I should see if they have like the nightclub theme up anywhere. By that I mean on YouTube. Probably be a fun one to throw on the starting soon screen. I don't remember if you get like auto caught for a little bit when the guard you sleep dart wakes up. Mostly because the guards that you sleep dart stay asleep for like ever. You've got like a few minutes after you sleep dart one before they wake up on their own.
Who is that fine tiger lady I've been seeing around in my woods? Talking about me, my friend? Well, I'm not seeing anyone else here, so you must be talking.
Do I look like a clown to you? I make you laugh? I want to run around in a nightclub as Sly. I mentioned it earlier. I'll show it off a little. Whoops. Oh, this is awkward. Don't mind me, sir. It's just a lawful patron at this nightclub. It's also very clearly night. It's weird no one's in the club. But like, so you could get here and explore all around. Down there is like Bentley, but if you get here Sly, you can like climb up here, and there's clearly like this kind of upper rafter section. And you can get like up here, and there's another one of these water pumps. Some suitcases. That's also the area with his office, which is kind of fun that you can climb up on that. There's more you can get to. Uh-oh. Okay, that worked out kind of fine. If Sly would jump on the right thing. It's a little crowded. There we go. Like, you can get on top of here, which isn't much, but then you can go over here. Yeah. There's like a ledge you can walk around, and then there's like a little hidden room that doesn't really have much, but it's like here. I feel like there's more. Is there like one of the weird skull rooms? Well, no, that's kind of that. I thought there was something else. Also, sweet space wallpaper. I feel like I'm in that space toy barn in the Toy Story 2 game. I thought there was like another little side room I could get to, but guess not. Fake fan. Alright, what all did I need? I need a bronze watch, bronze ring, then a gold ring, I think. Give me the money. Alright, that guy heard me. Yep. I don't really know who's more likely to drop a bronze ring, the flashlight guards or the little guards. I never know what to call the little guards. I guess just guards? I feel like that refers to all of them. A lot of times I just say non-flashlight guards, but that's quite a mouthful. Well, I'm full of having a mouthful of guards. Now isn't the time for that. Are there any areas where there are, like, demonstrably female guards? I don't know if there are. It's definitely not in the first game. Oh, gold pocket. See, the next level, it's what? The rhino guys, the elephants. Where's the other small garden where Jean's place? I don't quite remember. elephants as the big guards there? I don't remember either. Let's see, then Contessa has the werewolves, the bats, and the vultures. Jean Bisson. Jean Bisson wouldn't have women guards. He's from a different time. See, Arpeggio has various versions of birds. And I don't remember any women guards in 3 either. Not that any of these guards couldn't be women. I feel like they're much less human-like than a lot of the actual characters. They're a lot more animal-y, so could be a little harder to tell. Oh, come on. I don't remember if there are any women bosses in 3. I guess technically the Black Baron is. She's kind of trying to hide it. Which means... Yeah, so I guess the female antagonists, excluding Carmelita, she sometimes helps, she's not really who I'm thinking of right now, would be Ms. Ruby, the Contessa, and Mila kind of specifically as Clockla, which all 3 of them basically have some kind of evil magic going on. Shout out to Sly for only having evil witch female characters and also Carmelita. Alright. We have the combs. I need the bronze watch. Oh wow, the watches are... Oh no, okay. I was looking at the gold watch versus the silver ring. I was about to say the watches are worth more than the rings? Crazy. I misremember that from my childhood. Alright, I still need a bronze ring. No, bronze watch. I think the bronze watches are on the small guards, and I think the bronze ring might either be rare on the small guards, but it's also on the flashlight guards. Oh, no one's right here. Weird. Damn it. The ring might be easier to do on the next one, because then the small guards would definitely have it. I'm also not gonna have the silent zippy shoes for Sly in this game, and that's gonna be a shame. God, can't stop getting combs. I guess these flashlight guards have quite the luxurious mane, so it's not surprising they're carrying combs with them. Oh my god. Stop it with the combs! Maybe I should wait for the next level. Glowing pocket. Glowing pocket. I'm gonna find a gold ring before I find, like, the bronze items. Are they not even, like, giving me different drops? Is that just an assumption Kid Me made? Also, that frog guy is gone. I swear that the flashlight cards have better items that you get from them, but I'm caught. I'm getting nothing but silver combs right now, so... Okay. There's a spot I can get him right here that's technically low enough they instant die. I don't know if that dynamite will work. Man, imagine I had the smoke bombs and I could just leave. Gold watch? I think I had that. I need the bronze watch, the bronze ring, and the bronze, or the gold ring. I am clear-headed. RNG is being fucking weird right now. I keep getting like 4 of the same item in a row, and then it swaps. I have so much money. Alright. I called it out, so now it's not doing that. Although it's back to the combs again. Bum, bum, bum. That guy's got a glowing wallet. I feel like the bronze watch is kind of like one of the rare things you can get from the small guards. One of their high rarity drop rates. I don't want to go to the next area though, because then they'll start dropping pens. Well, it might make the bronze watch more likely. You might just drop the cones for pens. I haven't tried to do something like this as an adult where I'm actually vaguely smart and can figure things out. I never paid attention to when items stopped being a thing for pickpocketing. I just know that they are. Alright, you've got nothing. Hey, this is basically how I played the game as a kid, just running around stealing from people for fun. Shout out to Kid Me. I don't get it soon, I think I'll give up. It's been 2 hours and we're still on Paris. I shouldn't waste that much time. God. So bronze comb, like, actually rarer than, say, a silver comb? Because I've only gotten, like, one of those. Open my fat fucking mouth. So I can fill it with guards. Gobble gobble. Please give me a bronze ring at least. God. I'm gonna look at the inventory when I get in there, and it's gonna be like 2 bronze combs, 80 silver, 20 gold, no bronze watches, like 3 silver watches, 7 gold watches, and a silver ring. I'm gonna at least do Murray's level, and maybe I'll try a little bit more. 2 bronze combs, 10 silver, 5 gold, a silver ring, 4 silver watches, 4 gold watches. No bronze watches, no bronze rings, no gold rings. Weird. Anyway, Murray's turn. Oh, there was a guy there. I'll say this game is good about not, at least like most of the time, not spawning guards where they just immediately see you. But you do occasionally can see them spawn in, like, down the road.
Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Parents are heading out to watch a baseball game. Well, that was a weird butt shot that was done to me. She's essentially saying, hey, if fireworks start up, keep an eye on the dogs, because they'll be upset. Is that a flashlight guard? They aren't supposed to be around right now. Ooh. I wonder if that was because one was chasing me when I got into the mission. They aren't supposed to be spawned in right now. Not the worst problem because I'm Murray.
If you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
I should probably just go kill him and save myself the trouble, but I've got a fair bit to run, and he's having trouble keeping up with me. Bizarre, though. I don't know this is... I'm not going to say this has never happened before, because I do remember it happening before, but it's not something I've seen for quite a while. That's also why I do that mission last, so it just warps me back to here and I don't have to deal with everyone fighting me.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck.
Which was
Stop.
actually a strat
You'll
Kidney came up
pickpocket the
with.
truck keys off this
So,
guy once
good
he
for her.
shows up. Then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock side. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the side. If my calculations are correct,
Well,
the
the
impact
fish
should
did drop.
create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
Yeah, let's try and get some loot first. And we start as Bentley, right? Want to shout out to the second heist in this game, because I think it's the only one that goes off without a hitch. I think the prison break mostly goes without a hitch, but there's like a small one where, like, because Murray's kind of crazed up. Yeah, I think the Iron Horse heists also get a bit weird. If nothing else, I think Mila attacks, and that wasn't really expected. It's funny how the main villain motivations throughout this series. The first one is clockwork, which is achieve immortality to prove that you're better than a rival family line, and then eventually wipe them out once that has been proven. 2, achieve immortality by backstabbing literally everyone I've ever worked with, and then hypnotizing a major metropolitan city. To have people hate me enough, I get immortality. And then 3, the monkey man wants some money. And that's really the main motivations. And plot lines. Speaking of wanting my money, give me the damn loot I want, game. I'm gonna be in the last area of the game, and someone's gonna give me a silver comb instead of, like, the large diamond I should be getting. Come on, game. Whoop. That wasn't a great spawn in. It's at least somewhat different. Do a loop around, and if I hit the safe house, then I'll just hop as Bentley and we'll start up the next mission and go to the next, like, area. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. Of course, you've got something. That's gonna be annoying. Give them a wide berth because they're gonna get in each other's way and the flashlights are gonna swing around like that. I feel like this outdoor fountain garden-y area. Pretty classy for the, compared to the rest of the nightclub. Is that the chateau part of the Black Chateau? Chateau. Ooh. A bit of a slowdown there. Weird. I wonder if that was more on the game side than the emulator. Might have just done something that kind of confused it. Give me a bronze ring! Or a bronze watch! That might be the best thing these small guards can drop, like the rarest thing. I don't know if they can actually drop a gold ring. I'm somewhat tempted to look up and see if anyone's, like, done the numbers on, like... I don't mean, like, the specific drop rates, but, like, how, kind of in general, the, pickpocketing works in this game. Like, whether the flashlight guards do, in fact, drop better stuff than the small guards. At least, like, on average. So they had some shiny black boots. Those are like the boots SpongeBob hid under, or I mean Mr. Krabs hid under the floorboards. The squeaky boots. I did it. I took the boots. I hid them on the floorboard. Alright, Bentley. Your time to shine. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I always use the remote palms for this.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
Whiffed.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
They use this as a mechanic and then don't until like the second to last level of the game. It's really weird.
You're gonna have to blast
Ah,
your
damn it.
way
If you're real careful, you can jump away right as the bomb explodes and kind of stay up there and don't have to throw Bentley again.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza?
Fun fact, the answer to this puzzle is you have to turn all of
I
them.
should press the circle button.
Laziest puzzle ever. I actually found that out as a kid because I didn't notice there was actually water flowing through this and I just didn't understand what I was supposed to do, so I just started turning them all. And then I got over here and saw the one with water and I was like, oh. And then I did this
Success!
and it solved and I was like, oh. I guess that was the answer.
Pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
They pocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
And at some other point, I did, like, go through and actually check. And, like, follow, like, the water line in the puzzle to see, like, what the actual solution was. And, like, yeah, you have to turn them all. I did that 100% just because I wanted this in this guy's pocket. And of course, it's another silver comb. I guess at least it's a silver comb and not the bronze comb that's the most common.
Okay, head back to the
It's at least the second cheapest item instead of the very cheapest. Also, I'm kind of surprised they let you get spotted there, since they specifically say don't be spotted. In most levels where they say that, you can't be spotted or it just restarts the level and you fail. So, fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the guy I pickpocketed the key from. Because if I remember right, like, no other guards are spawned besides those three right now. There's no time limit, you can just run around and check. And I think I have.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
This is also a mechanic they use and they don't use until the second to last level, if I remember right. It's actually in the same mission where you have to do the throwing thing. It's moments like that where I wonder if it was supposed to be like a more common mechanic. And they just ran out of time or changed their minds, or if they really only ever intended it to be in those spots. Also, that makes no sense. How did he get the truck over from that side? Although, I guess you would have to be over here for the angle of this to work.
Pull away.
Slide. The guards
No,
are
you could be right there.
the truck.
Eh. Also, Bentley is a lot braver in this mission, but he's also with Murray, and I wonder if that's on purpose. So I feel like he acts kind of nervous on the next couple missions he's on, but they're also usually with people or somewhere where he's, like, controlling the RC chopper, so he's nowhere near actual danger. He just slowly gets more confident, and then everyone gets put in prison, and he's not confident. But he, like, sticks with it to save his friends. And then he's a lot more confident afterwards, even by himself. And it's just so good. I love this game.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Billy.
Okay, you jump in.
Maybe the first time I heard the word inertia?
And we're out
Good
of here.
chance.
So raccooners do this. Right currently bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
I also wonder if originally you were supposed to fight
you have
Dimitri
no
up here,
idea
because
what
this
you're
is like a
playing.
full
You'll
room.
bring more than your house down.
Look, bro. I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision. A connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Huh? We smooth.
Why would you put two cats in a bag? Smooth.
You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what
Dimitri's
I
just
bro?
like, I just have a
Think you
lot
have
of money,
juice?
and I like
Don't
it.
show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have
Show
no
your
idea
bling
what you're
and let
saying.
me shine.
And your suit sucks.
No! Let's dance!
Oh, that's right, he doesn't say the greasy sweet line in the actual dialogue. It's when you lose. because you insulted his suit. Dimitri, actually a decently tough boss fight. Also, he can just launch magic. I think that's maybe the only time one of the bosses has like some weird magic attack and it's not really like brought up before. I guess it's just part of that ring he's got because he seems to fire it from there. Ow! God. Getting my ass kicked. Oh, that didn't drop a health. Lame. I do like that looking around pose he's got. Come on. So these vats can absolutely drop health, and they're just not. I don't need it, thankfully. Maybe I do.
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox.
Plus, Dimitri's gonna get what he really wants. For Carmelita to throw the handcuffs at him.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined.
Kinda jealous to be TBH.
Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars.
What do you think the L stands for?
The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula, and I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
A starry-eyed encounter.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky,
I do
it
enjoy
was
how this
already too late
game,
for you,
how this one kind
especially
of
if
explains
your
like
name's
the
Pete.
weird. This place seems a lot older than modern
Rajan
day.
believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will. But they're also bringing me.
Like how this, like it doesn't like kind of imply that all of India is still like this, but it's Rajan, you know, like feeling insecure about his past, so he buys an ancestral palace to pretend his family was always wealthy. And then you've got, like, the Contessa, who, like, really is, like, old wealth. So it's like, here's the palace. Here's, you know, her old-timey palace. It's also across the street from, like, a modern-day police station. She just married into old money, and I guess the guy had a castle. I think they even give him, like, a title where it's, like, some old duke. I also think he's a slug man, and that's like the only, I think, insect character in the Sly games. Besides the random mosquitoes that tried to kill you. Also, I guess these are the only Snake characters. Besides the Basilisk. Ooh, almost didn't make that jump. Are they gonna yell at me for failing the mission if I go back in here? They might. Oh, nope.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks.
Yeah, okay, so you can't avoid using the Ninja Spire jump.
You think I'd forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a Ninja Spire landing.
That's correct. Now,
And again, for this part where it's like stand on the sharp points, they bring up the whole Ninja Spire jump, but at the beginning of the game where they're like, you can walk on ropes, they don't bring up, you know, the Tennessee Cooper Kids rail walk move. I just still don't understand why the Ninja Spire jump is the only one that gets to keep its, like, full name throughout the games. Elephant. Do you think Rajan only uses, like, fire for the spotlights from the elephants? To, like, keep up the appearance? Or do you think he splurges for, like, electrical, battery-operated spotlights in them? So I think he makes the flashlight guards use fire. Yeah, they've got, like, little torches. Oh, I did not make that jump. But that bought me time. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Grab the thing. Also weird that he makes them use fire, but he also has, like, the helicopter patrol. He's not afraid to have that. Oh yeah, they aren't rhino. The big guys are the rhinos in this. I was thinking the goat guys were rhinos. They have mustaches, so I'm gonna have to assume that they're supposed to be men. Where's the women representation in the guards? Come on. Shameful. See, that's the one underneath, but yeah, I need to get this one. Oh yeah, it was monkeys, duh. Of course. I was trying so hard to remember what these spear guys were. Wow, I was 0 for 3 on what kinds of guards Rajan has. Fake fan. I've never played this game before. How dare I act like I know what I'm talking about? I'm like Ray with Resident Evil. I've never played any of these before. That might draw attention. Give me that. That either didn't draw attention or me running to that clue despawned the attention. One of the two. Okay. I despawned the attention at the very least. Oop. I don't think that man was there until I turned. Also, I feel like that hallway that I was just in that, like, kind of building, I feel like that's one of the few spots where the game will kind of spawn a guard that pretty much instantly sees you when they spawn. Oh, that's right, the medals are here too. I feel like they also drop the pens. God, I might have to go back to Paris for the fucking bronze watch. How annoying. It's not even something worth a lot that I'm missing, is the worst part. I'd be going back for essentially garbage, and I'm still probably gonna do it. Oh, hello, sir. Boom, 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 boom. But anyway, yeah, I feel like this game takes the time to kind of, like, explain the somewhat, like, time discrepancies on why some of the eras you go to seem to be of an earlier time. As I feel like 3 doesn't really do that. I think they kind of hand-wave why there are pirates, but they don't really explain, like, why the plane competition is biplanes, or why, like, God, what's the chicken guy's name? General So, I think. Why he's, like, in ancient China. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, that wasn't high enough to kill you? How rude. This guy might stop caring about the missing treasure. Hey, gold ring. Alright. Oh! So yeah, I think the small guards can drop the bronze rings here fairly often. I'll still have to go back for the fucking bronze watch, which is infuriating. That's one of those things where if I was playing this game normally, I would never have noticed that I didn't get a bronze watch. Because that's just, like, so unimportant. But for some reason, I feel like being dumb this playthrough. I want one of everything. The real 100%. Alright, that guy's got something. Go, man! A bronze ring. I at least have the medals here. I'm, like, fairly certain they have the pens. I should really go drop this back off at the safe house. Yep, that guy spawned in, thankfully facing the other way. Are the gold rings worth 69? They're close. It might be somewhere between like 69 and 72, I think. I'm real hoping they're 69. So I can laugh about it and say nice. Whoop. Wow, they're only 60. I was way off. Weird that the watches are shown after the rings. Maybe because I got a watch after getting a ring, but then it, like, throws the bronze and gold near them. Anyway, the main reason I did that is because there's one more, like, kind of like the big treasures, the kind of named fancy things like that face. I was near where it was, and I was like, I should drop this off before going there. I'm not gonna find a bronze medal either, am I? Apparently all the bronze items should be, like, worth the most because they're clearly the rarest. I have buried my face in this man's ass. I've got most of the clues. Well, there's like a good 3 or 4 right here. And more in like that forest section I'm near. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! I'll also say this is kind of the last level where I have the clues fairly memorized. It's gonna be messy after this. That guy's gonna hear this. Didn't? Wow. Someone needs hearing aids. You prick. I have to go back for that now. Oof, kinda got lucky there, although I need up. Some help get me up. Mine. Might be faster this way. Yeah, especially since I'll want to stop by over here for cluage. That man almost saw me because I jumped down at a bad time. Thanks for the help, amigo. That man definitely just spawned in because it took a couple seconds for his pocket to start glowing. I think much like the rings, I think the next level will also have the medals. Wow, a little higher. No? I swore it was on that one. You can actually hear them fairly far away, assuming they're spawned in. Ugh. I know there's one more across this row. Or I thought there was. Is it by the snake? Oh, you know what? I think there's at least one on one of these spears that I missed. Go the other way. Thank you. Not on any of these. I might have missed it on one of these towers. Well, I'm missing a couple. Oh, there's one. Maybe I missed one. I feel like I might have missed one on the... Uh-oh, that's gonna see me. On the other side, like across the little river thing. I'll have to go back for the kite again. Weird that that just broke. I'm confused too, random guard. Really? You prick. Oh, you're kind of kicking my ass with that. I want you over here. Come on, by the ledge. Take a swim. Be off the sides of one of these buildings. Shit. That's not good. Whoop. Man, imagine if I had smoke bombs right now. Bury my face deep in rhino ass. Okay, yeah, there are pins here. Thought so. Alright, I'm gonna turn this into the safe house so I stop losing it. Then I'll go do another thorough look around. I'm missing 2. Thought I heard one for a second. Got the one down by that treasure. See, I know I just looked by kind of the way I feel like the game kind of expects you to go. Is there a snake in here? Oh! Look at that. One here. Realizing I'm kind of focusing and stopping talking. Whoops. Hola, senors. You don't see me. Even though the flashlight was on me. Yeah, I was worried someone would come looking. Lazy goat didn't even jump up there. Boom, boom. Boom. Did I get the one on whatever spear it was? I guess I did. Must have been one of these spears then. It's nice and close. Did you jump down already? Thank you. Oh, he jumped across. So I wonder why he didn't just do that at first. There's one there, I got it. Nothing up here. Nothing on any of those. Got the one up there. The one in here. Correct? Yeah, I'd be hearing it. Probably over there. I just missed it. On this, or this. Alright. He appears to be dead, so that's all that matters. I think that was the same goat, or did it like despawn one and spawn in a new goat? Alright, as far as I can tell, this opening section, clear of clues. I'm sure there are maps online, but I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever looked one up. This was before Kid Me really realized you could, you know, go on the internet and ask questions about video games. Might have been before Kid Me kind of had a solid grasp of what the internet was. I was kind of quite the slow adopter of it in general. It was a train wreck, but we got through it. Nothing here. Aha! Here's one. Felt like I was missing a couple from here. Kind of as soon as I got here, but then I kept like getting almost spotted, so I just left. I think there's one on that far one. Maybe I didn't grab that one. Not hearing it. Got the one up here. See where the flashlight guard goes first. Coming this way, I'll just drop behind him. Gold ring. I'm also being quiet to listen for the clues if anyone is wondering. Yeah, I missed one somewhere else. Did I? Oh, okay, that's a different tower. Got it. Alright, so they were both over here. I kind of knew what I was talking about. Listen, after a little bit, all those towers start looking the same. Okay, we got them all. Boom, 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 boom. I'll just let you pass and run up there. After stealing your shit first. I think the medals are worth more than the pens. I didn't super luck when we were in the safe house. Oh, no one here. Oh, someone here. Well. Suddenly, you forgot about me.
Figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Hey, stop it. And no one was the wiser.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been well
Shout out to Murray just being able to carry those wings.
An electronic witch.
Shout out to that picture always looking the same. Because they never bother to, like, focus on a weird part of it. And just the background's kind of there.
That's him. Rashad's really pulled
You
out
think he
all
sees
the
me?
stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
There's my boy! Jean Bisson!
Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half
I
the
still
trains
can't
in
believe they got away with calling the Bison character John Bison. What a beautifully stupid name. Nope, Arpeggio. And this weird little
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
and robotics. Like that weird robot cage she's in.
That's the
Contessa.
A high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
Undercover as herself, with no disguise whatsoever. And then guards on both sides, so I can do nothing. Cool. Just waste my time, why don't ya? Okay. Can I get someone else I need a picture of, please? Thank you, Carmelita. Looking fine in that dress.
Must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
I feel like I don't usually have to wait this many rotations of characters. Neela, also looking pretty good.
Another officer undercover. Watch yourself.
Not as good as Jean Bisson, though.
With cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Yeah, shout out to Rajan just having like an old World War II turret hooked up and ready to go on the balcony of part of his palace palatial estate. Yeah, I'm just missing that bronze watch and it bothers me so much. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Silver watch is 31 compared to 19 of the silver comb. Wow. Silver watch worth more than the gold comb. Impressive. Yeah, so let's see, the Sly thing I think right now is that getting the tux and dancing with Neela, yeah, and the drawbridge. I think these elephants can step on you, which, you know, one, hot, two, it's pretty funny. And I feel like they might have specifically had in because of how you can kind of sneak by hugging close to them, so the spotlights can't get to you. Something step on me, elephant daddy. Well, while you're just kind of, you know, standing there, I'll sneak on by. Gracias.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
E-guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
I got the route I usually go for these guys, but they're not a bad starting one. Oh my god! Man had a lot of coins. I still appreciate that it lets me kill the pickpocket guards after I actually pickpocket them. You can't hit them before that, though, otherwise, like, the keys and stuff break, but once you do, free game. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, come on, do your big circle around. You know, I think, as far as another skill I eventually have to end up buying, I think I need to buy Silent Obliteration in this game. But, like, it's on, like, the last or second to last level. Which is also about when it unlocks, which, fair. Abilities, I wouldn't say OP, but extremely useful. It just makes it so that the instant stealth kills Sly does are silent. I do kind of wish this game had New Game Plus. That would be fun, being able to go through it all with, like, all the late game OP abilities. Sly 3 kinda has New Game Plus, and it's, like, one of the few things I'll say it kinda has over Sly 2. You can't, like, fully New Game Plus it where you just go through the story again, but you can at least replay missions. And it also has, like, bonus challenge missions. I don't think I did those last time I streamed it. Maybe I will this time. Oh no. Kinda looked hunched over, so I thought he heard that. I was gonna be kinda surprised. I also appreciate that even though the reason you can't hit the guards you're pickpocketing is because the keys will be destroyed, but you can thankfully take some hits while you're carrying them. Would have been annoying otherwise. Let's see, the next one's like up here. Like directly above me. Or no, kind of, I'm off on where I am a little bit. Gold ring? I can't get up right there, I have to go. "100% on purpose, by the way. Hundo P. Oh, I also had this mixed up. I thought the gong was where he was standing.
Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Usually he gets kind of caught up on some of those tables there. Does really weird movement that has a good chance of catching you if you aren't careful. Shockingly, like, no pens from pickpocketing so far. There we go. I hoped I could will that into existence. Oh my god. Alright, worked out. I used up all my power willing that pen into existence. If only there was somewhere I could go with a lot of pens. Maybe some kind of pen island? Maybe I'll start up a website about it. Oh. You may live.
Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge.
Shout out to whoever actually owned and made the Penn Island
Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace
website. Is an odd choice. I've gotten an email from somewhere I applied for with a job, but it's also somewhere I've been a customer at, and it was just an ad trying to get me to go there again. Tad disappointing. Yeah. I won't say I hate the dancing mini games, because they aren't that bad. They definitely drag on a little longer than they should, though. And I feel like the first one takes forever to even get remotely challenging.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Which doesn't help.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wearing. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
I do also like how they hand wave away the fact that there is a tuxedo, like, part in each room here. Where Bentley just goes, it's statistically likely that each person has, like, a extra bit. It would have been fun if, like, in one room there wasn't anything, and in one room there was two things. Just to be like, statistics. It was kind of close. The average was about right. Damn it. Minor annoyance. Oh, he's also got some. I will wait for him then. Turn around, you rhino fuck. I also now have all the pens, which is nice. Which means I'm missing a bronze watch, a bronze medal, and a gold medal. But the medals will be in the next
Bentley.
level,
I'm in
much like
position
the
inside
rings
the
were.
guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do
Pack
I
is
look for
looking real
inside the
weird.
rooms?
What's up, Buffalo? How you
This
doing?
isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Yeah, this
Any plan which
mod that
involves
expands the
ransacking is
Thieves
okay
Guild,
with me.
I guess, was made by, like, a furry artist or something. But it's a good mod, so I'm gonna keep playing it. Bald Sly looks really weird. Oh! Ooh, a little awkward there. And he's got a little tuft of hair. Sometimes he throws his cap up. I've seen under there. Not like Double D. Never see under that hat. God fucking stairs. Ring! Alright. Oh, he's got something I want. I am not going to be able to pickpocket him, though. Unless it's only got, like, one coin in there. Got it! Game gave it to me. I think in, like, a special or something, kind of after I feel like most people stopped watching the show. I think they may have shown under Double D's hat. I think they at least teased that they were gonna do that for whatever, like, movie thing they were doing. I don't know what they actually showed because I had kind of stopped watching by then. Let's see, is this the one where it's right here? Shirt! I'm trying to see what the coin has on it. I think that's like a tiger face. Anyway, how's your night going, Awful? Hopefully you've had a good day. I just woke up, to be honest. Yo. Slept for 14 hours. I mean, if you don't have to do anything or be up for anything, that sounds like a good day to me. Sleeping like 3 hours a night. Well, hopefully it helped you recover. Might need another couple nights good sleep to fully recover, but... Also, I gotta say, these are nice and fancy rooms, you know? Like the bed. I don't know if I would quite need so much room over here for relaxing. Maybe the chairs. The chairs are probably fairly comfortable. Maybe could probably use like a little pillow. Hulk man back pain is no joke. God, I can believe it. Let me see. I'm also back to smashing all the things in the rooms again, even though money doesn't matter this playthrough. Old habits. I can't help it, I just want to smash. Like that. Alright, this one I gotta take out the flashlight guard, because the small guard will definitely spot me before I can get away. Oh, get away. Oh! Yo, just took that spear to the face. Finally got that mouthful of guard I've been talking about for a while. God, so much money. So in here then. Do you think the doorkeep really wouldn't let me in if I didn't have the gloves? Sure, the rest of the tux, you know, is part of a tux, but I feel like gloves are kind of personal preference. Maybe I'm just not fancy enough. Oh, this one, it's this. Oh. How do you do that one? Because I know the last room besides this is like a Mahjong's room. though, I always thought of it as Rajan's room, but these are like the guest houses. So I guess Rajan wouldn't have a room here, but it's like the fancy master suite. So I don't know who's staying in there if it's not Rajan. I think the one thing I haven't grabbed is shoes, so whoever it has the same size shoes as Sly. Although the same could be said for, like, the rest of the tuxedo.
This is Rajan's room.
Oh no, it is Rajan's room.
He's probably got extra security.
Why does Rajan have a room in the guest house? It's some annoying timing right there. You pricks, you're gonna turn around because you're stuck on each other. Called it! Annoying him a lot. And you say that, but I feel like he's got, like, the kind of pillow, I don't know what you call it, pillow pit, maybe? So maybe this is for when he wants to be around the harem. Nice TV, though. Plenty of pictures of himself. You'd think he would have a bit of a fancier shower. Fair awful. I guess he doesn't have a pillow pit. I must have been thinking of this. I thought there were more of the little, like, pillow cushions. And it was, like, more enclosed. I was essentially thinking like that setup, but right kind of where that chandelier is. So I guess it's canon. Rajan has the same shoe size as Sly. Fun fact. Rajan is a lot taller, although I guess Sly has big feet. Those are quite large. You know what they say about a guy with big feet. They have the same shoe size as Rajan. We've been over this. Also, probably big gloves. You probably have large hands if you have large feet. And a big swinging cock. Always one of my favorite things, dancing around something and then just saying it.
Now, sir? Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
Really, he should be wearing pants. It's ridiculous.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize
Also, I guess
that
canon tuxedos in this universe don't include pants.
Alright, I know just the girl for the job.
Does Rajan wear pants? I don't remember. Anyway, hey Neela.
Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
Hot.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté. Try to memorize.
Is that Neela's hair?
Now your turn.
I guess she is kind of always wearing like the cap. Never really realized that. What animal she is. I think she's just some kind of cat. Just, you know, pink. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Yeah, it's hard to say. Rajan is definitely a tiger.
To get at old Ironsides.
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
I guess she's also got stripes, so maybe she is as well. Just also pink. Girl tiger. They never explicitly say, but I feel like it's at least implied that she's also from India, so I guess tiger would kind of line up. And by that I just mean her outfit is very vaguely Indian, and she's kind of got like the English accent.
That fellow is.
Well, her base outfit, I have no idea what she's wearing right now.
As well. Silence.
Tiger's all the same color.
Lovely.
I'll also say, this did pick up in, like, me having to pay attention a little faster than I remembered. Maybe the Carmelita one takes forever? Or was that Lions? I think that's just most of the Animal Kingdom.
Delicious.
I feel like in general, from what I know about animals, they either, like, really don't care about incest, or they, like, will eat their children if they don't get away fast enough. I feel like there isn't a lot of middle ground in the the Animal Kingdom.
Delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
I also don't think there's
Yes.
a lion.
And three is
Oh, you know what?
always
No.
proud. Neela,
The Dawn
Your
in
friend here is
3
quite
is
an
a
accomplished
lion.
dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance,
Miss Fox.
I also like how Carmelita's undercover, but she's still wearing her badge as like a collar. A lot of not great disguises happening right now. Yeah, big surprise. Really puts Lion King in a whole new light. Oh, that elephant might see me. Okay. Oh, that guy heard that. That didn't register in my brain for a while, that he was hauling ass to get me. God. God. Really does give me Aladdin vibes running away from the guards while they're fucking hurling swords at me and they're smashing into, like, the door frames. Alright, how are we doing as far as loot? Obviously, all the combs, all the rings. We're still missing that bronze watch. We have all the pens, and we still need a bronze and gold medal. Got it. Murray, your time is up, and I don't have the high jump for you. So this is where playing as you is going to be weird for me. From now on. I have no idea where that guy's going. Let's just take care of him. Oh yeah, in case anyone may have popped in and is wondering why I'm playing weird, I'm doing a small challenge where I don't use the optional abilities. Just in case someone popped in around now in chat and wasn't here for the rest of the stream. And I also decided to grab, like, one of every loot for some reason.
It's all covered in
Not sure what that
missiles
means.
and guns
So
and
in this
stuff.
game, you can buy a bunch of abilities from the computer in the safe house.
Okay.
And
I had a potato
I
gun
decided
once.
to
I'll bet
play
it works
without
just the same.
using any of those.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
To kind of see what it's like and also, to try and make the game harder.
Use the left analog stick to aim, and
know why that missile broke. I guess I shot it. There we go.
Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
God, there we go. It's doing a spiral. I don't know how to shoot in the spiral. Also don't know why I'm trying to shoot down the missile so early. Ow. Well, I should do it earlier than they crash into me. Maybe the first game where R1 was shooting for me. I guess not a lot of games use R1. It's hard to fancy shoulder buttons are still kind of new. Get like weird dark red missiles at some point. No, that must be a different helicopter.
Good work. The sky's all clear.
Bum bum ba bum bum. They also call it a turret in this game and not a blasting station.
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase.
Move the
My
mic.
plan to get at the clockwork wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajan's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajan's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Man really has a lot of defenses for kind of a fancy gathering. But yeah, there's like the optional abilities, like this lets Murray jump higher. This lets Bentley throw the bombs. This lets Sly just get away from enemies whenever I feel like. Let's see what the dogs are barking at real quick. Brother ordered food. Alright. So let me see, that's right. We have the Brawl and the Elephants. If I remember right, the Brawl one changes me to Murray afterwards, so we'll do the Elephants first. I think the Brawl one does get me the ability from the safe in this level, which I don't actually remember what that one is.
Fine. We need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Whee! Hey look, cute little mice. Whoops, startled the elephants.
Perhaps you just scared, went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
They're elephant? I mean, I guess the Dr. Moreau has
Wow.
the
you sure look
elephants and
spooked.
elephant
Job
guards
well
in
done,
3.
Sly. Now comes the hard part.
Although I think they're like elephant gorilla people.
Worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
Just
I'm gonna
whack
make
it.
use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephant's backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Don't worry, Bentley. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's whacking it. Same for Sly. He's never managed to hook up with Carmelita. He's definitely used to whacking it. Whoop. Damn you, game, for taking away control and launching me off. Hup. Damn it.
Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
Nope, that's a shame. Hello, monkey. Oh! I got weirdly stuck on the side there. Still has an ideal. You know, that's definitely fair. Attracting women, I definitely agree with. I don't know about hooking up with anyone else. I think he's too focused on the ideal. God damn it. Oh, this guy has something I want. Let's not focus on the mission for a second. Will it come this way? Nope. It was one hit away. Damn it. Off I go. Ah, damn it, it didn't turn. Probably because the other elephant went that way. Ooh, that poor goat man's gonna get it. Before artificial diamonds were plentiful. Early 2000s. We're also using rubies. I don't know if rubies are really good for saw blades. I'll admit I don't exactly know the properties of many gemstones. Let's cut this one off at the pass. If I could use the smoke bomb, I could have just smoke bombed right there and had them stop chasing me, but I'm glad they don't just use that, back bump thing whenever they feel like. Could you imagine how difficult it would be getting all these gemstones if they did? Stupid elephants. This is why you aren't people elephants. There we go. And then the rhinos are back from being on break, so they managed to round up the elephants.
With these jewels, I can make it ultra hard radial saw for the heist.
Now, I got something else ultra hard for you, Bentley. Whee! Boom, 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 boom. I did also snag me some more soda.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the
I don't know if you could fit through that drain pipe, Bentley. Gonna be honest.
I heard through a reliable
The shell makes
source
you a little
that the
bulkier.
guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Alright, I'm gonna shock everyone in chat. The combination is in the table furthest from where you start. Big surprise. Is that a record player? Yes. It's a jukebox. Does that let me up here? Oh, it does. That's neat. So this is where we're trying to get to. We want to hack the computers up there. I didn't know there were guards up here either. Look at that. Oh. And I guess if a jukebox was going to be anywhere, like the guard break room is, you know, a non-surprising one.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
I appreciate that they don't make me type in this code, even though there's a code typing mechanic. Because it's like
Nice
9
work. Make your way to the
numbers long.
security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Alright, but first let's do this one.
I'd
Is this
love
one
to
the...
see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
Oh, this was the one here. I thought I didn't get this till later. Shame I can't use it like my favorite ability in the game. Kid me loved it. That one makes it so that if you hit a guard, it starts attacking the other guards. I don't get to use it.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the ballroom computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work
This is
together
maybe
to keep
the-
thugs off
the-
my back.
You and me, pal, side by
So,
side.
as he kind of said, I have to kind of fight guards while he hacks and kind of wait for him to hack everything.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, he does
The
awful.
Level 6 barrier.
But, this is probably one of the moments in a video game where I'm the least sure on whether this is time-based or based on how many guards we kill. I know at the end of it, you need to kill every guard before he basically goes, I did it,
Got it.
but
Moving on to the level 5 system.
I don't know if up till there is based on enemy kills. Because I feel like there have been moments where I haven't killed an enemy for a bit, and then he starts up the going to the next level thing.
Okay, I'm close.
Yeah, like that. You kind of started the going to the next level before I, like, killed anyone there. See, you kind of can't, because Sly does deal damage here and does, like, kill enemies. Which probably helps me not being able to tell whether it's based on enemies or not.
Okay, going for level 3.
But I kind of feel like it's based on time until the last one. And even then it's like based on time, and then once the time's out, then you have to kill everyone. But either way, it's fairly well designed because, you know, I can't tell even at this point after however many times I've played this mission. Although I guess if it was kind of based purely on time, that wouldn't be bad either. Because, you know, it makes sense in context.
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
Alright, this is the last one. This I'm pretty sure I have to take everyone out at the end. You might just suddenly stop, and I just don't remember this well. In which case, fair enough.
Taste it.
Okay, that might be the audio cue where it's like guards have stopped spawning. Okay, yeah. So it's probably time-based until he says that, and then you just have to clear everyone out.
Unstoppable! I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Oh, it doesn't swap characters. That I did misremember. Oh. I think the last mission is just Bentley taking out the ground. The surface-to-air missile. It's the first time we get to use the RC chopper, which is fun. The RC chopper in 3 isn't bad. It's got the kind of like fun hook mechanic, but God, they also add in the RC car in 3, and that thing just sucks. It does not control well. Unlike Paris, I managed to get all the loot I was trying to get, thankfully. So I don't have to waste fucking an hour trying to get, apparently, the rarest spawn in video game history. Man, I'm gonna miss having, like, the sleep bombs. Those are so helpful for Bentley. I guess I'm gonna be running away from a lot more fights as him.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow.
Ooh.
Follow it back into the action.
It's good at avoiding me right now. Bomb the shit out of it!
It's launching missiles. Turn hard and dodge them.
Ouch. Man, it's being tricksy this time around. It also seems to keep getting stuck on that barrel, which I don't think I've seen before.
Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
Okay, synchronize
Man,
your
in the
watches.
time it took me to
This
do like
heist is
4
going to take extreme
worlds
precision.
in
Here's
Sly
the plan.
1, it's I've
I'll
done
start
2
things
in
off by
Slide 2.
demolishing the palace's main
Although I
bridge.
have kind of been
That should
fucking
cut off
around a little bit.
reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the
A
palace.
hell of a dancer that we
I'll
distract
cover his exit
everyone
with the
from
RC
Murray
chopper.
grabbing
Once
the
he's past
wings off this
drawbridge, we're
giant
home
ass
free.
statue. Oh, right. We start up by blowing up the bridge. Silly me. So shout out to the only heist in the game that actually goes how it's supposed to. You'll love to see it. It's a shame we don't see it more often. The 4th one also kind of goes mostly smoothly.
Okay,
but
Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You
got
still
a
think
couple
you can
hints in
demolish
it.
something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your
in
head.
case
when that
anyone
thing
was
gets
ever
unstable.
wondering how to blow up a
We need
bridge,
that brain of yours in one piece.
or I guess, you know, if you have a big enough bomb, you could just do the upper bit or the very top, the actual bridge part. Be a little odd, because usually I have my remote bombs.
The bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for
It's more a
falling
thing for
stones.
the top, though.
Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams.
Shouldn't it? There we go. Weird. Wanted me to get smashed by a rock, and I guess move me. Yeah, I forgot how much damage those fucking rocks do. That one almost got me, too. Ow. It's good you like getting smashed then? Yeah. Well. Damn. Bentley apparently can't handle that much of a rock hard smashing. Oh god, I almost fucking fell again. Speaking of a different kind of getting smashed, I did almost put rum in my cherry coke, but then I didn't.
Okay, Sly, the bridge is down.
Probably wouldn't have ended up smashed from it, but wordplay.
What? The bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
I appreciate no
Looks
one
like
notices
Bentley's
Murray
little
already.
distraction Did the trick.
A
Initiate
little
phase
splash
2.
never bothered me
I'll
anyway.
take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
At this point, I've just
Miss
had too
Fox,
much
I believe you
soda,
owe
and
me
I
a
should have
dance.
more of that.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
Carmelita really does have, like, Pixar mom hips. Good for her. Is she not wearing her badge anymore? She was earlier. I made fun of her for that. I don't know if she isn't, or if it was just the same color as her, like, cleavage fur, and so I couldn't see it. fur.
to me.
What else am I supposed to call it? Okay, she is still wearing her
Often deal
her
with police while
badge.
on the job.
Undercover cop, by the way, wears her badge on a collar.
Ooh. Ah.
It's not like they didn't change her outfit. They chose to keep that for whatever reason. Like poking fun at. True. You would think at least the people behind the statue staring into the middle would notice the wings being taken.
Nice. Yes. Tell me, stranger.
Alright, neither of those dance sections were as bad as I remembered.
Huh? I don't
I
understand.
really remembered them taking
Wings.
longer.
What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
Anyway, bye! Cheese it, Murray!
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep
And
moving.
here we are, just bombing the guards.
These things are heavy.
Not the worst death any of the guards have had at our hands. Whiffed.
This is tense.
I am glad that this mission doesn't have, like, some bullshit Murray can't be hit. Like, he has, if I remember right, about the health Murray usually has. If anything, it's even kind, because usually Murray drops whatever he's carrying if he gets hit. But Sly 2 is a good game, so they were like, no, you're fine. Let's see any tents here.
Far
Where
to
to
go.
call it. The urge to make a pitching a tent joke, along with a webcam only sees chest high joke, is quite high.
Punch it.
And we did it! Like the one heist in the series that goes how it's supposed to.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right.
Gone with it. The kids love a good
With his
reveal.
reputation in shambles,
What's
Rajan
that?
was forced to flee from his
Chat
own
may have
property.
enjoyed the
He's
reveal.
now in
Twitch
hiding,
wouldn't have
somewhere
enjoyed
deep
the
in the jungle.
reveal.
The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
I do love the shot of this little opening video where Rajan looks insane and he's holding the heart. It's a good shot.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding.
I like how not only the map says India at the top in big
we
letters,
managed to
but also on
transform
the
a
actual map
long-forgotten
it's
temple
labeled
into the
India.
thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him.
Look at that grumpy kitty.
The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart.
I think they could. I still feel like they could have made
A
the
pump
heart look
so
cooler.
strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world.
That's a cool shot.
Hope he's
That
not counting
nasty
on that heart
grin
too
where
much,
he's got the huge
because tonight,
fangs.
it comes home with me.
Put a much bigger sign saying Indie on it, maybe. They definitely got boring when they made the Clockwork Heart look like an actual heart instead of some weird, like, clockwork monstrosity. Alright. So I do still need a bronze and gold medal. But the medals stick around for a while, I think. There might not actually be better loot with this level. I might have to wait till we get a different main boss. Oh god, where are the clues here? This is where the levels really start getting hard to navigate. And it's just like, how do I get up there? A bronze medal. Alright. Just missing a bronze watch and a gold medal now, so far. Bronze watch is not gonna happen here. Gonna have to go back to Paris for those. Watches only exist in France in this universe. Everyone else must have, like, mobile phones already, and they just look at those for the time. You know, I think the only time we see a cell phone in this game is in Sly 3 when they're on the plane ride to Australia, and I think someone's just holding a cell phone. That might be the only time. And it's just never referenced outside of that. Oh, hello, sir. You respawned. That's cool. Hello, flashlight guard. Don't mind me. Ooh, Sly, you not only went for the wrong rope, you didn't even, like, get on there. Okay. I know there's a clue up there. God, how many are there? 30, huh? Ooh. Slap. Oh, no snake? Still kind of mildly upset there was never like a snake character slash villain. That would have been fun. But we do get art of what a slug person looks like, you know. Or maybe it was a snail. I don't quite remember. Well, we did get a creepy spider lady. That's also nice. Alright, let's just fucking... This is apparently the one fucking way up there. God, and I have to... Alright, hold on. I think if I come up here... Yeah, we saw her in the last level for a hot second. She's a warden for Interpol. Apparently a very high-ranking one. I heard a clue here. Is there a clue? Oh, you know what? I think it's like at the base of the tower, but not on the tower. I think it was just right there and I could have grabbed it, but I was dumb. didn't remember. How dare I? Whoops! I apparently whiffed on the cane. Glad I walked into it. God. Listen, we gotta find all the clues. I'm not gonna have a completed save file on this game that isn't 100%, damn it. Yep, it was just right here. Silly me. Even if I'm not allowed to use the abilities I get from these. Yeah, I saw you. Weird I didn't hear you when I walked right by here. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm trying to remember. God help me. I mean, thematically, it's great that this level is kind of a huge pain in the ass to navigate, but at the same time, it's like, ugh. I don't think there's new pickpocket loot. Which is nice, because I'm being dumb. Normally it's not great, but in this one instance, it's nice. Right, flashlight guard can be an asshole in spawn. Yes, but not in a spot that's bad enough. I have to go around. Hey, Monkey Man, what you got? I don't know if at the end of the game I want to keep my pile of stolen loot, or if I want to sell it all and just see how many coins exactly I wound up with. Oh. We won't have an exact number because I will have to buy some abilities because the game does force you to buy and use some of them. But, you know, might still be fun. You come back, you'll see it as a different save than the others. That's true. If I bother loading up all the saves, which I don't know why I would, but maybe I'll remember. Guess it depends how long it takes me to replay this game again. Will I remember in a year, which is probably about when I'll play it again, knowing me. Yeah, the somewhat annoying part of this level is that there's a lot of weird ways to get up, and so the flashlight guards can really reach you in a lot of different spots. And if the level was designed somewhat differently, they probably wouldn't be able to. Got it. I'm proud I actually managed to nab that on the way down. There's like a right here. Yep. There's the secret entrance to Rajan's office that I'll have to have the game tell me where it is later because it's a mission to find out where it is. And the game won't just let me cheat. So, you're right there. Is there one right here? There is. That actually might be the one I was hearing. Hard to say. Now we're close to halfway on the clues. Which is good, because that's probably about how much of the map I've explored. And know where a bunch are that are, like, real close together. There's kind of like a central way to get to, like, 3 or 4 clues. Go, man! Yeah. Goatman can't swim. Saved it. God, this is really going to be the level where it's a pain in the ass. I can't buy and use the higher jump for Murray. It's already hard enough navigating as Murray in this fuck of a level. I thought there was one up here. Glad I heard it, because I was about to leave without getting it. Because I totally didn't see it there. There might be one kind of along this bridge. Right, I've definitely explored quite a bit more than half of this level. Slide this way. Alright, if you want to go backwards, that's fine. As first into danger. Whew! I didn't jump in time. Thank you, double jump. Alright, this one's always a fucking pain to grab, especially with this flashlight guard that's gonna spot me. Alright, thank you for stopping so I could get around you. I appreciate it. Is that a pen in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? It was a silver pen. Come on. The moment I saw this one, I was like, yep, this is the one that always gives me trouble for some reason. The one I don't, I guess, entirely know how you're actually supposed to get it. You won't let me climb up that? Damn it. You fucking tease game. Okay. I think I'm just supposed to get to like a higher part and then jump down to it. This is also where I'd get my like super fast silent slide move. I'm not going to be allowed to have it. Damn it. All these cool and very useful moves I won't be allowed to have. Unlike Sly 1, where the extra moves are garbage 90% of the time. $11 left. I might not have missed one. Can I stand on these bricks to get higher? Thank you. On who chose the punishing difficulty? I know. But I also want to complain so that people kind of know, like, what the challenge is actually accomplishing. Because if I don't complain, you know, a lot of chat that probably hasn't played Sly 2 as much as me probably won't know exactly how annoying this is. Whoop. Especially since I'm not, like, checking on the skills every time I get to a new level, which is where you could buy more skills. If you don't have the game as memorized as me, I'm really not showing exactly what I'm missing out besides my complaints. I'll take a look at the computer when I hop in and drop this treasure off. I might have missed a clue. Damn it. Those were like the 5 clues where I was like, there's a whole bunch all together. Kind of like a central area to get to them. Oh, you had something in your pocket. I should have actually been a little stealthy there. Fuck, is there a clue here? I don't think there is. I can get back if I need to. Nope, just the ruby. That ruby has a name. I don't remember what it's called. It's probably a surprise to no one that giant ruby I mentioned might be vaguely important to the story since, you know, we're playing as a master thief. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like this spot right here where, like, if you hop to get this clue, it's extremely difficult. No, it's not that bad. Never mind. I thought I remembered that the game basically forces you to choose which of those 2 clues you were gonna grab, and then you had to climb back up. I might have missed a clue on the ground level right there, kind of in that central bit. I did forget about this one until I saw that branch in the water. There's one by that truck, if I remember right. There's one I was hearing right there. I don't know this guard's path. I'm going to let him kind of work out his business. Because he's either going to turn around back for the bridge or keep going. Okay. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3... Please let them all be here and tell me I didn't just, like, miss a single clue somewhere here. Please. I might have missed a single clue somewhere here. Yeah, because I checked up here already. Well, shit. Alright, camera. Can I hear it for a second here? Ooh, the lighting's a little unhappy on this moving platform. Did I go up there? Yes, I went up there. That's how I got up here originally. Is there one kind of right here that I missed? Before I get too greedy, I'm gonna pop in here and drop off the treasure that I'll lose if I get hit a single time. Alright, so what are all the abilities I could have right now? There's the remote bomb for Bentley, which is quite useful. That, which shrinks enemies so they deal less damage and I think have less health, which isn't that useful. The Snooze Bomb, which is maybe Bentley's most useful skill, that just puts all enemies near the bomb asleep. And then you could instant kill them with another bomb. We have the Fire Punch for Murray, which isn't that helpful, because it just lets you one-shot enemies, but he kills enemies in 2 hits anyway. Jumping up higher, which is very useful for Murray, because he doesn't have a great jump. Thrown objects explode on impact, that's a little helpful. Smoke Bomb, Sly's most useful skill, that just makes it so guards immediately lose track of where you are, and you're hidden again. Combat Dodge is a little helpful, and the Stealth Slide, which lets you move fast and silently, which is also incredibly useful. For pretty much the entire game, usually I have both the Stealth Slide and the Smoke Bomb equipped on Sly. And I just never take them off. And the Smoke Bomb is actually kind of the reason I'm trying this challenge, because it's like Sly's most helpful skill. And it's also the first one you get for him. And it just kind of turns a lot of the game into a joke because you just don't have to fight as Sly unless the mission demands it. Okay. So if I was the single clue that I missed, where would I be? Actually, do I want to try and find it right now? I'm gonna start doing missions and just hope I stumble across it. And if we get to the end of the level and I haven't found it, we'll go looking. It may actually be along this little path this mission might take me on.
Sneak into the temple. Now take some recon photos
And could
Nice
you
work
imagine
there,
if one of those
I'll take a
cobras
hidden
bit me?
passage over the
I was
front
just
door
gonna have to
any
deal
day.
with no hospital for a cobra bite. Crazy. Weird end to the video game. Alright, there was not a clue here. Very upsetting. But there was a secret behind the waterfall, because this is a video game. It's a secret to everybody, I guess.
You found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Sly pretending he's a top. Good joke. I could fight all the monkeys, or I could just take a slow, leisurely ride along here. Look, I'm actually playing the game kind of stealthily. Crazy. This is a rarity for me. Parts of missions like this do make me wonder if perhaps originally there was going to be more of like a stealth mechanic or like stealth raiding in this game, kind of like how Hitman does it. Also, that guard should absolutely see me. This barrel does not hide me at all.
Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride.
See, they don't bring up like the rail slide. They name drop Ninja Spire Jump every time in these games, but all the other moves get their names taken away. And I don't understand
Here
why.
we go. Time for a few recon photos. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. There's the entrance to this level. Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
What do you mean we, Bentley? You're the smart one.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array.
So
Take
shouldn't
it
we
out,
stop
or he'll
talking?
be able to intercept all of our communications.
Also, doesn't he... Are we at a huge disadvantage because he already knows that we know that he knows? I don't know why I looked. Also, that mission to steal the plans from Rajan as Bentley is like the most stressful thing in this game.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of unconsciousness.
keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Ah. Yeah, they get the spices that make you mad and the watermelon that puts you asleep here. Indian plants are weird, apparently. Ooh, almost didn't make that jump. There was a snake that time. Get a little water. Oh! Saved it, somehow. Ah. Just got a little tickle in the back of the throat from something. I won't stop. I always think there's one in that tree, and there isn't. Stop it, man. Goat man! The clue is here. It's not in there, is it? I don't think so. Found you, you little shit. Yeah, I think the rest are over here if my memory of this mission serves right. Seagull? Kind of looks seagull-ish. I think they're both this way. God, this level fucks with the little holographic markers of where you're supposed to be going to. It's another really annoying part of it. This level's probably my least favorite level in the game. No, I take it back. The final level's probably the least favorite part of the game. It's got some, like, interesting stuff going for it, where it kind of, like, really combines... I feel like it's good as a last level, but it's still one of those things where it's just, like, it's annoying because it's the last level and kinda hard. It's also just got, like, an annoying layout where you can fall a lot and take just damage kind of constantly, and it's annoying to get around the guards. Again, purposeful. So I don't know if I'd want to say it's, like, a bad level, but it's not exactly fun either. Mine.
Slide
And the story part of it is great too. You kind of learn most of the overarching plot. You get to see like all the final villain stuff. The final boss fight is pretty fun. I think it's a little hard, but
satellite array.
I also want to throw out there that, like, the satellite array still seems fine to me. Rajan just needs to get a new elephant. I don't know how difficult that is for him. Or even just get the same elephant when it calms down. I don't know how long those spices are going to be in its system. Okay, feed the elephant charcoal. Get that shit out of its stomach quick. I said, bitch! Off my mountain. Hello, goat man that I forgot about. Bug!
That pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water
This
bug
mission's also
can only
annoying.
survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention.
Yeah,
of
honestly,
local
this
guards.
mission and the Bentley
Looks like
mission
there's a
I'm
few
about
pools
to do
along the way
after
Rajan's
this
office. A
are
short swim every now and then should
maybe
keep
the
our
two
little friend
most,
quiet.
like, stressful missions in this game. I kind of immediately forgot the stressful part of this. So yeah, for this one, we gotta keep stopping at this pool, at these pools. Otherwise, the bug starts making sounds that attract the guards. And if I get hit while carrying the bug dies and I lose. I think this was the mission Kid Me got stuck on originally. Kind of kept me from getting really further in the game. It's not that hard, but Kid Me definitely had trouble, and definitely didn't have... I definitely also have the path you're supposed to take a lot more memorized than I did as a kid, which definitely makes it way easier. And I forgot where this pool was. But yeah, when the bug got red like that, that was it getting upset and starting to make noise. And this is a part where the slide would be really nice, because downhill it's a lot faster than running. I think it's just past this truck where the next pool is. Yep. Whew. Yeah, I think if you know where the next pool is and you sprint straight there, you make it before the bug starts making noise. But then you also kind of have to hope, like, you know, the guards are lined up right and not going to be in your way. Which they do tend to like being. I think that was definitely one of the spots I tended to get caught at as a kid. Which is not great, because this is where, you know, the flashlight guards are. I guess this isn't the secret entrance I didn't know about. Look at me, being wrong. I think the game is kind, and if you get hit in here, you just restart here. But it's been a bit since I've been hit. You know what? Before I set that down, because I don't remember if it... Oh, well, we're gonna find out. Do I have to redo it all? That was dumb anyway. Ooh, have to redo it all. I was gonna say, I don't know if it warps me out of this office and I have to come back for the safe or not. Apparently that was just a mistake, though. Oh, bye, snake. You are in the pool, don't you even fucking start. Whiny little bug. It's not even like, you know, it's not humid as hell and there's water everywhere here anyway. Also, I think I've made the game a little weird in that the kind of somewhat guaranteed guards for this mission aren't spawned in, and I've got just the random game guards going on. This is gonna be not great. It's gonna make noise right before I... Oh, Sly! Sly, why are you the way you are? Alright, well, I got the bug in there at least, so I can take a couple hits. Hopefully this is the only guy that's kind of spawned in near here. Well... I guess theoretically, if I was super confident in my skills, I could just grab the bug and run to the office and just dodge attacks until I got in. But it's got like a weird jump to get into the office, so I'm not confident I'll make it without getting hit. I was pretty sure I could stand in the water right there, that it was like shallow enough. They also have that pool of water right there, and I'm not sure why. Because it's further away than where you're trying to go is. Alright. Game's not as good as I thought. Doesn't just checkpoint you in here. Please don't warp me out. It's probably not. And I just got upset about nothing. Yep, I wasted my own damn time out of paranoia.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try
4?
386.
386. That one's a good one. I think it lets Sly just instant kill a guard on an attack. I like how the flame strike does for Murray. Only it's way more useful because Sly needs like 4 or 5 hits to kill a guard, whereas Murray just needs 2. God, does that only leave the Rajan one? It's not the hardest mission, but it's just stressful. Alright, back to the safe house. Oh! That guard turned around when I didn't think he would. Yo, shout out to 1964, the amount of coins I have. Good year. Probably not a great year. Oh! Okay. Thought I could get around right there and not fall in the water. I'm surprised that man did not hear me kill the snake. That does make noise. Wow, a silver ring. That is the second worst thing he could have given me, I think. So I think the pens are worth more than the rings. Although, you know what? The way money works, the bronze pen and bronze medal might be worth less than the silver ring. Let's find out. I can take like 5 seconds to look. A silver ring is 40, so... Alright, the bronze pen is worse, and the bronze medal is also worse. Got it. So that was, I guess, the 4th worst thing he could have given me. Because he could have given me a bronze ring, pen, or medal. Okay, I have no sleep bombs, have no Shrinky Doo. I don't have... I don't have fucking throwable bombs. Alright, I'm just gonna have to fucking chill out here till they go away. That man somehow caught the bomb in, like, his hitbox. Alright, I'm gonna die. Bentley is, like, the worst in a straight fight without his weird abilities. Surprise. The nerd isn't good at fighting. I know no one would have guessed. There we go. Man, these go for a while, apparently. You'd think after they, you know, went so far away from me, the game would, like, despawn them. But, uh-oh. It would be cool if I could shoot from under here. Monkey just kind of lording over everyone that he can be up there. Speed this up a little bit. Okay. Tailing Rajan.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What?
He's
How
got
are you
tiger
gonna get him
blood,
those
full of
blueprints?
cocaine.
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep,
Sleepy
I'll
time
breathe in
watermelons.
and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor.
This is where
The
that, like,
strange
camera
sounds they
thing you
make
get in the
should be
3rd
enough
game
to
for
lead
Bentley
the
would be
ever-curious
incredibly
Rajan
helpful.
from place to
And that is a
place.
fun ability. Maybe the most fun ability in 3. No, knock the fucking goat guy out. There we go. So this is the mission. You have to get Rajan over to the watermelons, and you can nab one of the blueprint bits. The only thing is, when Bentley grabs the blueprint bit, Rajan just immediately wakes up. And also, all the other guards are drawn by the noise. Yeah, like that. And so it's just stressful getting away from him as he wakes up without him seeing you. Alright. So his tour kind of takes him down to there. So I usually let him just walk over here, because then I get less guards around me. Although he might see me up here. Now, fortunately, the game is kind and does checkpoint you after each blueprint and, like, has a spot far away from where Rajan is asleep for you. But it's still one of those things that's just stressful. Yeah, it's why I said this mission is stressful, not hard. Okay, good. I think I only got him with that. The amount of times I've been standing on this truck and actually accidentally, like, nick the side of the truck with a sleep dart that makes sound. And Rajan just jumps up here. It's very upsetting. There's no, like, delay between when he's awake and when he can see you, by the way. The moment he's standing up, you can be caught by him. Also, sometimes when you shoot right there, he decides to jump up on this building, and that's terrifying. There we go. Alright. That wasn't that bad. Oh, I might be dead. I died. Alright, we're here, which is not the best spot to be, but it's also not the worst. I guess I whiffed and hit the water while the cutscene was happening because I couldn't double jump onto land and save myself. Now, on the plus side, I don't think Rajan ever, like, wakes up from eating the watermelons. Oh, dear God. That said, if you get caught by an enemy, he will come running because everyone knows where you are. So I'm probably gonna get caught by him here because I can't fucking get away. Maybe if I'm not looking. My one thought is maybe I can lure him to the watermelon and he'll see it before he sees me. And I'll be saved. Alright. This is awkward to say the least. Oh, that's not close enough to the watermelon! Go away, flashlight guard! Go away! I need to get back up there. I need to be somewhere that Rajan won't see me. Hi, Rajan. Alright, he heard that. Good. Alright. It does say before he wakes up at the top, so maybe he will wake up.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
See, not the hardest mission, but boy, stressful. Especially if you're doing it for the first time as like a kid, and you don't know what you're doing.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the Spice Grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
I don't know why I look every time. Not only am I not allowed to buy any of those, but also, there's only new ones at the beginning of the level. So even if I could buy them and use them, like, there would still be no reason to look in there right now. Also, I never grabbed the extra treasures here. I should do that real quick. Alright, that's an annoying amount of guards. Don't think he'll see me out here. He did. What a bitch. Whatever. The treasures are over here anyway. Almost ran too much and got myself spotted because of it. I think they're both over here and kind of close together in the same-ish spot, but I only specifically remember where one is. Why do I always come up here right when that guy is turning around? So there's the one right there, and I think there's one kind of along that edge, more into the building. There we go. Or it's just like right down here, maybe? That monkey might see me. He didn't. Thank you, random monkey guard. Oh, someone else saw me, though. Camera got a little stuck. It's fine. Unless the mushroom bounces me into the enemy like it almost did. That would be very upsetting. I know you're not the same monkey, but I'm still upset at the monkeys right now. Although I guess I shouldn't be. That one monkey was cool and didn't spot me. I don't know who spotted me. It wasn't one of the rhinos. The rhinos are pretty cool most of the time. Alright, it's like on there. Oh, so it was probably a monkey that spotted me. I don't feel bad then. There's a rhino guard up here? Why are you up here? Why is this pathway with nothing guarded? Ah, this also has a bomb on it. Fancy. Whoop! Oh god. Shit. Woo-hoo-hoo! Good thing I know I can jump around right there. Please get up. That mushroom being a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should blame the mushroom. Okay. I did. What? Bentley said do this first? I'll do this first. I want to save the slime mission by the ruby for last because that'll swap me to, I believe, Murray. Damn it. I got caught, too. I didn't get caught. It's a Christmas miracle. What's in here?
According to Rajan's blueprints, you are near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs.
Dynamite!
Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, lock the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
Rather concise you know, message to the guards for this game. Usually there's a bit more rambling. So, shitty guards. He told them to make sure they're all working, and some will clearly aren't working, and no one's coming to check on them. Maybe if Rajan had better help, you know, things would work out better for him.
What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
They use the explosive barrels here, and I think the last level, and I don't know if they use it between then. Kind of like that whole throwing mechanic, where they use it in the first level and like the second to last level. Oh, I forgot you were down here. Gotta be honest. Alright, well, let's just... Although I do kind of want to just go give one a hug. I didn't remember if that instant killed me or not, but there we go. Oh, all the way back? Sometimes this game doesn't have checkpoints where you'd kind of think it would. When it has good checkpoints, it's really kind with them, but sometimes it just doesn't have it. It's like, why? Oh, make it. Alright, now that I remember that there are guards down here. Oh. 2008. Not the best year. Guess I did that. Oh, was that the card running? Nope. Real shit luck with the pickpocketing. Anyway, I jumped in this barrel actually to blow open this door before I noticed there were guards. I don't know why the percentage pops up there. I don't know if you don't get 100% if you don't blow that open for some reason. I think that also pops up to save, so maybe it's saving that I blew that open, so that if I come back, it's still open. Really have no idea. There's also like a door above me that's a weird green force field. Should be able to see it as I'm walking by right here. And it's got like, yeah, that. And it's got like a keypad to open it up, and I guess Sly just knows the code because you can just interact with it and open it. So I don't know if that was like originally planned to be something and then they changed it, or if it's just like, I mean, it's gotta be, right? Why else would they have to do it all over again? I forgot for a second that I could stop moving and the spotlight wouldn't see me. I was busy rambling on about the green door. Alright, we definitely aren't beating this level tonight then. Not if I decide to redo every level 3 times for literally no reason. I really have. There was the bug level where I was like, oh man, it might put me outside the door, then I'd have to come back into the office again. Better hit the save first, and then I had to redo that. Then I guess I jumped off the cliff without looking for the old for the stupid Bentley tailing Rajan level. this door right here. And like, Sly just puts in a code, and you can come in here and smash these. I don't know why it's there. My only thought is that originally maybe it was supposed to actually be something. Okay, so it did save me blowing that door open. But it seemingly didn't save the key code door being opened. Oh shit, you have something. Oh well. Doesn't matter that much for me. Alright, idiot. This time remember that you can stop to hide from the spotlights. You just played Sly 1. You should know this. Almost looks like a face. It just spits out the TNT barrels. Whee! Yeah, I think there's at least 3 more missions besides this one, because I think I have to tail Neela to find one of the other missions. I could blow that up for no reason. I've done that before. I'm not gonna do it this time, because, you know, I've done this too much already. Yeah, then there's the one where I have to carry the ruby as Murray. Yeah, it's the carry the ruby as Murray, the tailing Neela, something else I'm forgetting already. It's probably said in the briefing. Oh yeah, you also got to be a little careful on this one.
Into that basin filled with spice dust.
You can absolutely whiff that barrel and just have it blow up without destroying the thing. Oh, whatever. It ended right as they got there. Darn. Yeah. So I guess let's tail Neela. Oh, you know what? That's probably to get the first half of the heart. Which I guess is kind of the same mission. Because I think you just immediately go do it.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Neela, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Hello, monkey guard. How you doing?
His face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over...
Yeah,
why
he
don't
does
you
kind of
and I
hit
go
on
out the
Neela,
town?
doesn't he?
We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind
about
while I
10
lead you
minutes
to
left.
the entrance. This place is
Yeah,
thick
maybe
with
I could try and
guards,
beat it.
and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Fucking wrecked. Remember that Neela's whip is stronger than Murray, who carried the clockwork wings at the last level. Alright, Sly didn't feel like walking across that or grabbing this. I might fail the mission right here. Alright, hello, Goat Man. I barely made that. Hila? She goes that way? Yeah, I guess she wouldn't jump all the way up, huh? Wow, I completely blanked on her route. It's honestly kind of surprising. I thought I knew this one still. Why I thought she went the other way. Not even like she can jump all the way up there. Or at least I wouldn't be able to follow her if she did. I guess because it doesn't make sense for her to loop around like this. Neela. You and your stupid pathing. Still need to hit that guy. Okay. Yeah, but she jumps up here and expects me to climb fast enough. I do want to point out that Neela is faster than Sly and stronger than Murray. She was a better mastermind than Bentley. She would really just be better than the whole crew. Thanks for the coin. Like she's moving in rain. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Woohoo! I keep feeling like I'm not gonna make that jump. God, I have to pay close enough attention. I can't read the chat. No! By the way, there's a door right here.
This is it. Ooh. And remember, if push comes to shove,
Still
I
not
never
mega
showed
girl
you this
power.
door.
Could learn a thing or two.
And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
You know, I don't remember her cloak doing that. I wonder if that might be a little emulation problem. Or just a PS2 game being futzy today.
Just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
Is this the hardest little pickpocketing mission? It's a tricksky one. So you just don't have a ton of room to move around. I guess maybe if I didn't kill this guy it would be easier. So let's try that for once. So I think I can just, yeah. Will I get behind him? Is there a way around him? Or do I have to, I might have to draw him out with sound. At least I think that's how I usually do it. See if I can, like, get around this way. I feel like if I go down there, it just fails the mission. Yeah. So I think I have no idea what the guards are doing right now. Okay, there we go. There's some way I'm just not thinking of to go around, but God, this is quite the ways. You know what? I'm gonna let him turn around and start moving back. Like, I could maybe jump out of the barrel moving up, but again, I'm fairly sure that, like, well, you know what? Those barrels are acting differently than they did in the other levels, so maybe I could have gone on there. It's just, I feel like if you fall down there, like, game over, and you have to restart the level. I guess I should have tried. It's not like I haven't done all these levels twice.
That's it. Have
Today.
the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
The spice must not flow. Where's that area that oh, over there. Okay. I'm like, this is where I took the pictures of. Where is that? Ugh. Alright, God. We have 2 more missions and then the heist. I definitely don't have time for all of that tonight. Alright. I think I can do the Ruby mission, so let's try and do that. Then we'll probably call it a night. If I hadn't been terrible at this game, I could probably have gotten through this world tonight, but oh well. I wish I could at least claim that it's because of the challenge that I had to redo all those levels, but it was really just me fucking up. Oh well. The only ones that really upset me are the bug one that I had to redo, and when I blew up in the barrel because I just didn't stop underneath the spotlight because I forgot. Oop, I almost jumped too far away and would have had to climb back up here. That also would have really upset me.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajan's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods,
I guess the
they'll set
Bentley
us up
death was
with a
mostly
cherry
because
bomb
of the
500
fight before the mission. And if I had the
Cherry
sleep
bomb
bomb, I probably
500.
wouldn't have taken
That's a
that
lot of
damage.
Trust me, we'll need it.
So I guess
To
that
get
challenge
ruby
affected
free
that.
from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Sly just can't help but smash rubies this story so far.
Murray, you're on. Slice knocked the ruby
Alright.
loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
Fortunately, I feel like this is the only time I have to move Murray through this level, which is good. I also don't think my route really changes without having the super jump. Except I don't think I can take little shortcuts right here by just jumping up to the next level. I think I have to take the stupid ramps. Oh, this is a little awkward. Not that awkward, though. Howdy, friend. Almost there. Just have to go to the other side of here. I guess I could have taken that mountain slope up. That might have been faster. Suddenly there's rubble right here
Murray,
that
you can pick up
teach
the
me a
ruby with
game
your stomp
mechanic.
move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile.
Oh,
Bentley
is
will
it
run ahead
fragile?
and inflate cushions
Mister, I'm
with
gonna
your
whack
seat.
around on it.
Want to use them, but this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
Kinda surprised that Murray and Bentley weren't already here. That's something the game kinda usually does with missions like this. You know, I was gonna say I wish I could do that before this mission, so that I could just get in there easier. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can or not. I don't think I've ever tried.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it.
I have no idea what this voice is supposed to be.
Complete the contract.
I am mysterious in buying rubies. I'm fine if I do this. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't notice me, goat man. Please move before the flashlight guard gets here. God. Once again, I wish I could claim that if I wasn't doing the challenge, that would have been nicer, but it wouldn't have. Oh god. Can I make this jump? Alright. If I wasn't doing the challenge, I'd have the higher jump on Murray and I could just jump up there. But instead, we gotta bring it around town. Same for this one. Oh, I might have actually been able to make that, but oh well. I just kind of assumed I wouldn't be able to.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
I feel like that man is a lot stronger than Murray to just carry that ruby off like that. Is it? Yeah. Let's call it a night. That took like 10, 15 minutes. I don't know if I'm going back to the safe house. So, we'll definitely keep playing this. 2004. I would have guessed 2003. But hopefully this weekend I take the time to start working on beating some of the other games I'm supposed to be playing right now.